me an attack. No, I have not. I have triggered the monetization because we are close to it. Very close to it. I'm like, let me move the mouse. Yeah, let me move this mic a lot closer. I'm very close to it. But I have unlocked everything. Yeah, I've got to pull the mic closer. I was still setting things up. And eating some ramen. You know,
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? The year
1930. Now you can. Yeah, no, I set up a monetization so I could access channel points. I felt very left out. Everyone else was using them. But I'm overqualified in everything, but having 4 viewers a day for 3 days. It's like the only thing I don't have going for me there.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
I'm pretty sure this game's about to crash. I'm gonna do this. We get to stare at my Bill Cipher background so I can turn the desktop audio down. It's so loud. No crash? No crash. Now I can turn my actual headphones up so I can hear it. I had to dig to figure out how to get the blurb ones to work, to get them for channels.
Well, hello. I'll bet
Hello.
my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
You're bloomers? I'm actually Algai Pangolus, but Emily told me your name. It's
Emily
Beatrice.
told me your name.
I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's
No, I'm pretty
guardian,
sure she
but
said
only
Will.
for the next
Yeah.
3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn
pies.
specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about
No.
you coming until just this morning.
Just this morning, huh? Is it
Is
okay
it
that I'm here?
that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Maybe she's just, still thinking about her
Maybe
mom.
she's just, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
It was nice of you to say yes.
I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
You make it sound like she's in trouble.
Like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me.
I'm a penguin.
Go on up. She's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
What do you mean by that? Hey, look, it's where the thumbnail was made. Oh, we're missing something for this. Hold on. Just in case. Safety save. I need my detective hat. I need to put on my detective hat. Hang on. Oh, this hat goes so well with this outfit. This hat looks like it belongs with this outfit. Detective hat. All right. Let's go talk to Sarah? Is this even the right room? I see you've got a nice hat too. Oh, hi. Hello.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
When Helen told me, I felt so bad for you. I had to do something.
When Helen told me, I felt so bad for you. I had to do something.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
You also need to get out more.
You obviously need to get out more.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
What's in it for me? What kind of favor?
What kind of favor?
Shh!
Whoa.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
Why was that such an aggressively loud shush? This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
Well, the good thing about that is I can put it in the safe right next to my cards. Me and my 4 chibi pengies. I think I might actually have 3. I mean, all things considered.
All things considered.
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
Wait, so now we're not getting no pie. I want some pie.
This is horrible, just horrible!
This is horse feathers.
The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
That wasn't what I wanted there. I wanted a horse shit. Does he know what caused it?
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark, and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Hinky.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Was it Dino?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut?
Hang on, I think that's for me.
I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
I didn't call my dad.
Oh, no!
Emily?
Oh no, what? Ooh. The necklace is gone, isn't it?
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs.
What is with the audio?
I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
Oh, I think I know what's with the audio. You mean this sort of thing happened before?
This sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn, and if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah
What?
Crowley?
An
He was
occultist
this
name.
old man that lived next door. He died last year. He
An old
spent
man,
most
huh?
of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Was there... Well, based on the name of the game and him saying time will tell, are you sure you found the right will? Are you sure his actual will isn't behind a clock? Perhaps an old clock? With secrets?
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a
Can we press
screwball.
F to doubt?
One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet.
Don't laugh like that
I
again.
didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him, and he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
What did I say about an occultist name? How many people knew you kept your
How
mother's
many
jewelry in
people
here?
knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
How you doing today, Miki?
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house,
Fist
which
fighting
is
today?
right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Oop. Uh-huh.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker.
Jim Archer.
I guess I should go talk to him.
Maybe you should. Not one of your favorite
Not
people,
one
huh?
of your favorite people, huh?
Oh no, Mr. Archer's very nice. I mean, for a stuffy old banker. I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure, why not?
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a little bit then.
Don't forget to call your father.
What am I calling him? Whoa, nice hats. Nice paintings. Nice lamp. Alright, suppose we best call the old didgery dad. I probably shouldn't have said it like that.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
No.
There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk
we
to
get to
Carson
talk with
Drew.
us.
His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
Car
The
ran
car
like a top.
ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I was told that you wanted me to call.
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up. Save him
Sure.
paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
So the Teletubbies came from the 1930s, huh? She wanted to have you lock her mother's
She wanted
jewelry
me
up.
to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
This is true. They did do this, yes. That was right after the stove
That was
exploded.
right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded?
That's
to
what
me
I said,
like
yes.
You'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well,
we're Snoop.
you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry,
Uh-huh.
I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not that.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
Guide
A
stuff.
guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
Whatever they please. If Emily sells the inn, will Jane get part of
If
the
Emily
profits?
sells the inn, will Jane get part of the profits?
If she's
I'd said that
Emily's
already,
guardian
Nancy.
at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's primary motivation is greed? Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Burn the hammer, earn the mallet, yeah.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's
you're a lawyer.
neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this
Extra special
Crowley
penguin.
fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
Okay,
Dad.
bye-bye now.
Keep in touch.
Drop a nickel. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi,
Warvis.
could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's Nancy.
Bessie
George, get
Boo.
over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the Lilac Inn?
A
Little
little
strange.
Why? Because of Emily?
Well, yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
No, that's GF.
My foot. Well, move over. I can't hear. You move over. Then I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have 2 phones in this house.
We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't
Are you
really know her
good,
that
Nancy?
well.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham.
Well, get off. I need to make a call. But we just got on. Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Just give us 1 more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please.
Oh, all right. You have 1 more minute. Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Shh. Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her.
Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Uh-huh.
Some jewels were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's
Pie.
worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
I think she'd like to hang on to it because her mom would have wanted her to.
I
Yeah.
sure wouldn't want to be saddled with something like that.
Even if it meant having all the cherry pie you could eat?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Helping run the inn is all she's ever known.
Are you girls still on the line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now.
But
No,
what?
you get off.
Now, or the next call I make will be to your father.
We gotta go, Nancy.
That's all right.
Father.
I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in. Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthingham. Only nosy busybodies listen in on other people's phone calls. Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it. Bye, Nancy.
Shots
Talk to you
fired.
soon.
Whoa, what's this? Blueberry. Man, I want some pie. Okay. Wait, this is my car? A nice car.
That car I saw before is gone.
Did we see a car? God, I forgot how this drives. Okay, we need to go. This bank and this place. This place. How do I get out of the car? Hit the space bar to park. Okay, thank you.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in
Correct.
that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you
25
might even
cents.
get some
Send me up.
tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this
hired.
to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great.
Okay.
See you in a little while.
I gotta make another stop first.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Jim Arch.
Hello. Are you Nancy Drew?
Holy shit, is that Bill Murray? Yes, are you Mr. Archer?
Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Some businesses aren't doing so well these
I hear
days.
that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Your president's a vacuum cleaner?
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me.
Do you have a piggy
Main Street Bank, Jim
piggy
Archer
bank
speaking.
on your
No,
desk?
I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by.
No, you bring it by.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
no.
dun, dun.
I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
That, oh no, it's such a Gene Wilder Willy Wonka. No, wait, stop. Don't do it. Why did she let it
Why did
lapse?
she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
Sure.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well
Seems
enough
fair.
for him to name me executor of his will. An
Executor?
executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will...
No, I know what a Pokemon is, buddy. You don't have to tell me about Pokemon.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly too. Having a big
hope she had a
slice
head
of
on her
blueberry
shoulders.
pie at the Lilacan was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
He gave you a Pokemon, that's nice. How did Josiah
die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What a way to go.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
What?
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind, but an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
Topham lived
But
in
Richard
his house.
Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's
lucky for you,
real
I'm not
will
the law.
is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Did he have a clock? Perhaps a grandfather clock?
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I guess I'll be going.
Guess I'll be going.
Jump into
Come back
conclusions
anytime.
somewhere else. Whoa, nice hat. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. You win this time. Locked door. Wait, can I drive? No, I can't drive that way. Okay. I can't drive with keyboard. I gotta use the mouse.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd
Need
tip
more
you, but
butts?
as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Yeah, I'd also just leave if somebody just got bit by a plant. It's like, nah, this ain't my problem. You good luck with your Addams Family plant. I'm out. Meister.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Camp what? Adam's Tail? Sure, I can do that. Where's that? Is there a map? That's a farm. I don't know what that noise was, but I don't like it. Oh, that says Grange. I thought that said Granny. I can't go that way. Oh, that's the state line. Deer Mountain Resort. That's not right. Which one we got? 365? I gotta find Adam with Zippy Zaps. Adam's
Welcome to Zippy's,
Bell?
where zipless service is zippily zap and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Someone's got a lot of
Just
zip in their
25
step.
cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank
Here
you,
you
miss. Anything else?
Well,
No,
thank you.
Drive zippily.
Sure thing, buddy. You got it. I'm driving zippily.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on.
Alice.
Oh, go dry up, Jason.
Step on.
Jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
A swell day. I just ran over a power hole. Yeah. I almost went to the wrong
Did you
place.
deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
Uh-huh.
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Ashes. I don't know what that is. What is up with this Kirby Air Ride music? General store. Hey, it's Bash's Dairy. I found it. Hi, hello. Do you sell anything? Ooh,
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen.
it do be pretty keen. A Dow.
I can't get the toy without putting in money first.
Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Meow. Whoa, move over, cow. I can't. There's a cow in the way. Yeah, move over. I'm gonna go drive off a bridge now, okay? Okay. I can't drive into the river. over here.
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
Key. Like a... No, I can't do anything about that? Okay. What's this way?
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Oh, I absolutely want to play this. How do I play? 1. The object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the upper... This is a mini golf. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to a T in the first column on the left. Do this 4 times until all 4 T's have balls on them. Now push the golf club button on the lower right to see how well you guessed. Okay. If a stick with a flag on it appears below the column, that means one of the balls in the column is the correct color and is in the correct position. If a stick with no flag appears, it means one of the balls in the column is the correct color but is in the wrong position. If no stick appears, it means one of the balls doesn't belong. Okay. By the way, the order of the stick has nothing to do with the order of the balls in the solution. Using this feedback, make another guess by placing another 4 balls in the next column on the left. Repeat this process 4 balls at a time until you figure out the sequence. When you succeed, congratulations. If you don't, just play again. You're bound to succeed eventually. Alright, well, I want to play... Boop. 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 This one. Okay, okay. I don't know which ones is which, so... Okay. So I assume yellow isn't the right one then? And then we'll put blue here. Green here. No. What about this one? Okay. Wait, does that mean that this was right then? Green is definitely in the right spot. Green is definitely here. Maybe red is in the right spot? Blue might be first? Or maybe... No, blue is... Blue definitely goes here. I haven't put yellow there, and I haven't put green here. Ta-da!
Interesting.
That is interesting. The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun. And before long, it realized just what it had done. It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back. So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, "Ah, 'tis heaven." 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7? What? Oh no, my detective partner's not here. Nebby's not here. Nebby, I need you to remember these words. Remember these numbers, Nebby. We had 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. I don't know what to do about that, but thank you.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard. Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Okay, I would like a scorecard,
Looks
please.
like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Wait. What's this? Oh, I do have a map. Wait, Well, hold on a second here. Should I... Can I do these in a certain order? That wasn't very good. What if I... Hi-ya! So can I click on these other ones? Wait. Should I be getting 2 on this? I don't know. I'm just gonna go through. What if I... Hi-ya! And then we just... Hi-ya! The hi-ya is to make it go faster. Or further, I guess. Check these mad skills out. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah. 3. Why solve a mystery when I can just play mini golf? Let's play golf with friends. Or the other one. What was the other one? The fight one, the new one. Uh-oh.
I hit it too hard.
Well, don't hit it so hard then.
I hit it too hard.
Well, stop it. I don't want to talk about that one. Airplane. Wait. How am I supposed to know which one's the right hole? Oh, I see. And then we just... Boop. Nope, too far. Get in that hole. That's your home. A crab. Look at that guy. I'm gonna put this... here. I'm gonna... Wham! I do... Nope, okay. How about now? Yeah, I think so. If I do... Yeah. Send it. I didn't think that was gonna work. Send it. Ow. Which hole am I on? 5? 6? Boom. And we just... Boom. It just...
I hit it too hard.
What do you mean you hit it too hard? What do you mean you hit it too hard? We lightly tapped it. Alright, send it. Eh.
Darn.
Darn indeed. I don't...
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Club and ball
It
return.
looks like the ball and putter go here.
Okay. Oh, you did put them both in there. Make pie for the course. Win a prize. Well. 10 cents to play, so I can do better. Send me in, coach. Okay, maybe I can't do better. I think that was a part 2, and I got... Yeah. Now this one, on the other hand, I just... Wham! Can I leave? Can I just go? I don't want a mini golf anymore. This game is rigged. Free me. Release me. Nancy, can we forfeit? I want to forfeit.
I hit it too hard.
I forfeit. Leave course. I forfeit.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Here, have this. I'll be back for this later.
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Because I know I'm going to have to win that eventually. Ow, my face. Knock, knock.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Okay, where's the toy mouse? I see it. Wow. Mom, what is that? Is that a flocking cat? Looks like grandma the flocking thing. Don't look at me. That is not a cat. I don't know what that is, but that's not a cat.
Nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
I hope you have 2 pupils, buddy.
Mr. Topham?
You got 2 eyes.
Richard Topham at your service.
Nice Shakespeare book you got there.
What were you doing just now?
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
No, because I'm not a weirdo.
See, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school? How to beam their thoughts?
I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady. Far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
I'm trying to hide something.
You're not trying to hide something, are you, Mr. Topham?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, The more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish, I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
Buddy, you're the one trying to use your mind to move spoons. I use my mind to move lightning. You're right, we're not the same.
My brainwaves are just fine, Mr. Topham.
Imposter.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you.
I'm more concerned about you doing psychic harm than me, buddy. Alright, let me look at your thing. Jeez.
Am I
Big
smart
cheese.
or what?
Oh. Duh.
I'm getting there.
Duh. Well, it's not all dialed up, apparently. I don't know. Up dry. Dry up. Dry. Dry down. Dry. Dry. Drip drop. Drippity drip. Hello, what are you?
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house.
Oh, touch it. Wow, 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 wow. I thought maybe you... I was hoping to have a conversation with him. Hey, do you have a clock in here?
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Oh! Wait, this was... No, it was this one. It was... I remember seeing that one. I swear we've looked at that one. It was one below it. Hat. What'd that do? Ooh, what's this?
What this mirror's doing in here?
I don't know, but it's mine now. Wait, what if I use the mirror here? Okay. There's a secret compartment on this, isn't there? Ooh. Lest I forget.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name? Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Huh. Hey, I know that place. Home on the golf course sounds like numbers to me.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Yoink. The ribbit, huh? Is that you? Look, it's a horse. Wet. It's not dialed up. Only. Nice horse. What's this?
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
Okay. What's this? Wow. Man, technology is crazy what it can do. Hold on a second. Can I? No? Okay. I thought I was onto something there. Hello, what is your meow? God, you are hideous. What's this? Putting physics to work in the modern world. I'll worry about that when we comes up on. It's a book.
The man on stage in this picture, is that
It's Puck.
Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
No, you want a real jump scare. Look at this thing. What is that? Is that a cat? Looks like grandma. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, I know that place. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go and do the thing. With the thing. You know, the thing. For Cusco. The thing for Cusco. The thing specifically for Cusco. Cusco's thing. As the Kirby Ride music begins. Give me this. Give me this. Send it. That didn't send it very far. Send it. Oh no. Well, we're not getting par. Well, we're not getting par. I like that I just keep hitting it harder and you're like, yeah, this isn't working. I want do-over.
I don't don't need 2 scorecards. Looks like I'm supposed
Yes,
to
we
put my
do.
scorecard in here when I'm done.
Eh. Let me just... If I do this right... Oh, come on. Come on. Cheated. Absolutely cheated. I gotta get 21. I'm playing blackjack. What if I go this way? Huh. Yeah. Wait. Send it this way. Youch. I don't know if I can get it to... I don't know if I can get it in 3. There's no way I'm getting this. If I just... Cool. Yoink. Go this way. No, no, I hate it here. Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure that is what we had to do.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Is that there? Load and save. It's extremely agonizing. Mini golf portrait game. Right on. Save. Yes. See, now that we're doing it this way, I'm just gonna get them all perfectly. Never mind, no, I'm not. That ain't gonna work. Yes, I'm sure. Send it. Okay. Send it. That ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna work. Sending it wasn't the right call. Send it. I mean, it's the right call there, but like, it's not the right call the other place. I need to do it in 4. Yes, I'm sure. See where I can get it just right. Here, if I can angle it just right, maybe. No. I mean, yes, but no, not on that one. Send it. No, that's not gonna... Wait. Hold on. Never mind. Chat, I think I'm cooked. Man, I'm glad that no one can afford any of the blurps right now. That would really throw me off my game even more. I hate this minigame. Not as much as I hate that Mayan one. Sorry, I was smoking with this butterfly. Can you imagine if this was the time loop you were stuck in? Just mini golf over and over again? Can I get a mini golf time loop movie? Going for the fences. What happens if I click this? Okay. I don't know why it sent me all the way back there, but... Alright. I thought maybe the second chance would do the... Send it! Do the thing. Maybe if I angle it this way. And we... Ooh! That's what I like to see. Save. Yes, I'm sure. Excellent, thank you. See, that sand is going to be the problem. This is hole 3. I gotta do this in 2, don't I? I just want to see the number. That was hole 3. I gotta do that. I gotta do that in 2? I gotta do that in 2. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. I see the path. The path. It's laid out before me. This right here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? Yeah. I just had to be sure on that one. Send me back in, couch. I can do it. It's just... Why is it... Is it not lined up? Am I actually not lined up? Or is it a... I'm not hitting it hard enough? I don't think I'm hitting it hard enough. I'm just trying to get the angle right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's too far right. You're right. You right. You right at right. I've got to aim a little higher up. Hole 4. I almost did this without saving. Save. Yes. How many? What was the part? Yeah. I don't remember how many holes I have to do for this one. Or what the pie was for this one. So I'm going through this one. So I know. 3. Okay. 3. Problem is I saved... Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, I can do this in 3. I can do this in 3 if I angle better. Yes, I'm sure. Let me put it here. I do boom, boom. I'm angling wrong. The angle of the dangle is wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, so if I get it here, I could get it theoretically up there, and then I could... I think this is the one we want to get it down into. No, it's the middle one. Okay. Okay. So we put it here. And we... You know, like this. Boom. Yippee! I forgot that this had a whole cutscene for it. And from the golf ball's point of view. I'm gonna get under par. So, you know, I'm winning. Did this one have a secret? I almost hit load. Or was this just... I think this one was just get it in there. Because that's not the hole. The hole's over there. Well, there might be a secret. Well, I got it under par, so I'm just gonna keep going. This one was, I think, par 4 as well. Or par 5, maybe. Something like that. Come on. Alright, Nancy, you can do this.
I did it!
Hey. Works for me. There you go. There you go, hoist. But I'm also pretty sure there was one where I had to... Like with the numbers that we get from the little thing from here. That we need to hit it in a certain order. We can't do that yet, but... Yeah, hoist. Get that arrow out of my screen. Get that arrow out of my screen. I'm trying to play with the horse. What's this? Oh, sign language becomes widespread. Right. Right, there's the whole hobo code. A kind woman lives here. That's outside of this inn. Nebby, bring your camera. I need a photo of this. hold on to that, Nebby. This is a tool we'll need for later. Like. Oh, clever Hans. Picture anything in here? No, let me out. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh, ho, ho, ho.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
Yeah, perhaps.
An old pig swell, $1. This
$1.
Looks like it's been here for a long time.
Oh, looks like it's free Monday to me. What's this? Can I rotate these? How do I rotate? Is there a rotate? I can't rotate. It should be. Wait. No? It should be. Right click, but it's not. Like, that's typically the button for rotating.
The year 1930.
I can't rotate. Oh. Twice. For coinies. Reaper. So is this? Reaper coinies. Oh, this. Like that. This goes here. That goes there. Which one goes there? Oh yeah, probably this one. Wait, but this is a. Is this not a? Go up. No. Oh, I see where this goes. No, I don't. That's not what I meant to do. Give. No, that doesn't go over. That goes over here. I don't think these are in the right spots. This goes. These might be in reverse spots. It does make more sense than creeper coinies. Coiny creepy. Muddy boy. This and this and this are definitely in the right spots. This is not. Yeah, that seems right. I think that goes over there. Somewhere. This might be upside down. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on a second. I'm trying to pick them up and I keep accidentally rotating them. Okay. We just move everything up by one. Or at least everything that we know of. Although I think these should be up higher. These go up higher? No, these don't go up higher. Those are in the right spots. This goes on here, though. Is that a hand? Is that part of a hand? No, it can't be. Where would this go? Stop. No, stop rotating this. Let me pick it up. This goes down here. Okay, that might not go down there, but that definitely goes there. That goes together. This go up? Why is it so hard to just pick them up? This kind of looks like it goes on the bottom here. Like so. So these then go up. I see the problem here. This goes over here. They look like they go together. Does this go here? Maybe. Oh. So it is. Ah, Creepy's Corner. I see it automatically started playing it. Pretty sure we need a light to go that way. Wait, hang on. Go back down. Is this one of the ones that had that? No. Always gotta check the sides.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
There seems suspicious. Heckin' windy over there. Wasn't there a turn here somewhere?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
No, I want to leave the lights on. What was this? Wide bounce. Oh, we need to do this for something. I'll do this in a second. I'll be right back first. Intermission time. All right, let's mini game, huh? That was way longer than I expected it to be. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I've got to find a way to get. If I do this, I can do that wrong. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to get. Up that. Shove this up here. I can do boop. Boop boop. Badoop. Boom boom. Ba-boom. I don't know why I thought I could. I thought I'd be able to get this down and then over for some reason. I can do this though. Now, the question becomes, how do I do the red? Would I be able to do it this way? Yes, I would. Okay. Boop. Badoop. Badoop. Ta-da! Keen. Wasn't there something that... I'll worry about that in a second. There was something about that game in the journal. In Josiah's house. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Hello, Mr. No, I don't have anything clever. Where was the journal? Where was the journal? Over here. No, not with
you. Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly.
Blah, 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 blah. Lock on carriage house. Okay, what are you when you win void bounce? Keen? What poet is the cat's meow? I don't know. So it's keen when you win the game. You are keen. What will power at my miniature golf horse get you a horse? What poet is the cat's meow? So K-H? Yeah? Took Topham's intelligent test. Answer fall down. Figured out the rest should be a cinch. Get new typewriter ribbon. Open journal. Decoder is in the rivet to the right. DC whereabouts. Broom off tunnel by scrambled pitcher. That's creepy crawlers. You open the big tic-tac on top, give flutes, Thisbe, and Pyras their cues. Pybramas. Bottom's one is the note to Gloria. Bottom's cue is the note to Gloria, rather. Home on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. Well, I've already got those numbers. Book. Decoder. So,
please don't go in there.
Sorry, dude. I thought that was the exit. I've also got to finish his dumb test. But that's, you know, not on my list of things to do right now. So this would be K. This would be H. Is it just Keen? Oh. Well, you don't get horse. Hold on, you don't get... I can't put in horse. What will probably on my miniature golf course get you? I don't fit, Chief. I can do Keen. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I could do that yet, though. I don't remember if we had to do it in a certain order or not. It does seem to be Pony. We can do Pony, but, what poet is the cat's meow? What's the next one, apparently? And I don't remember seeing anything for that, so... Not yet, at least. Should probably finish this. Oh.
That looks right.
It took me a hot minute, but... Pass. Is this really not dry up?
That looks right.
Did we... I did that before. No, I did that before. Oh, I think I did dried up, not dry up. Was this one just dial up?
Am I smart or what?
So the problem was I was doing dowed up and dried up.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Here you go, buddy.
You assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right
Yeah,
here.
I did.
Let's have a look.
I tried overcomplicating because it was too simple.
Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Talking to you is apparently doing me harm.
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
Yep, that's what I
That
clicked
was
on.
Josiah's workshop, but I assume it contains even more detritus.
When and how did you meet
Detritus.
Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
Hi, John. So it was his idea.
It was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
I don't know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was.
Did you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Were you
surprised? Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted, yes. Surprised, not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Sure.
Did Josiah have a favorite poet?
Probably, but I have no idea who it was.
It was nice talking to you.
I knew you were going to say that. A little psychic humor.
You're useless to talk to. No help. No help whatsoever. Nothing but a catfish. Knock knock. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk past you. Hi.
Is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
She was showing it to me just before the explosion. Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Emily said you were the only one who knew she had that jewelry.
When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Of course I do. It was... Oh, Piffle. It's right on the tip
Piffle's a
of
weird
my
middle
tongue.
name.
It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Have you tried it out?
Me? Please, I got better things to do with my time.
Yeah, me too.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
Somehow he knew who I was before he even saw me.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
ESP, that stands for Extra Special Penguin.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Alrighty-dighty. Knock, knock. Coming in.
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Lois, huh?
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
That'd be in someone's nose. Hey, do you mind if I play something on this?
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that. And to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog.
You could be a big pig too.
When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
And then?
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known.
Yeah.
The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me.
Oh no.
And soon I began to feel my strength
It began.
from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you wounded me. I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
That was...
Hi, Nancy.
Did Josiah
something,
ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, do you mind if I look in here? Do you mind if I read this? Oh my. Boyer, read this and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Run. Before I forget. What the hell was that? Oh. M. Where's the M? M. A. Ah. E. O. N. No, not pond. Pony. No, go back. Alright, we'll circle back to that one. Hooray! I'm inside. Is that? No, okay. Hey, what's this? Wait. Oh, hold on. Never were those numbers. Okay, 1, 2. Hang on. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 4. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it! I got 2 mirrors now. Aren't I a clever penguin? What's in here? Oh. Can I rotate these? I can, okay. Boop. Oh, the lever! Oh ho ho!
I wonder what goes here.
A mirror. What was the other mirror? Over here? I hope those are the right mirrors. I need more mirrors.
Looks like I need more mirrors.
That's what I just said, Nancy. So how do I get more mirrors? Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Boggart's Pond fish like. Shallow water's minnow. Uh-huh. I see. Might I need to get a fish? Hey. There's that. Let me go on this. I wonder if the cow's out of the way now.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks.
Apparently I could also just go this way.
I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute, here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No thank you. Bye.
No thank you.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
I think I remember where that is. I think that was the one that was in the dead end. That's Johnson's. Sunnybrook was the other one. The other dead end. What's up here? Twin Elms. Remember passing that. Sunnybrook was this way, yeah. The right one. That was the state line. Ignore that state line, though.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Zip zap zipperoo.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive
Here's 50.
zippily.
Keep the change. Where? Observatory? That's not right. This isn't the right way. Penguards Pond. We just read a thing about that. Might stop at the pond.
A nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat.
Neat. We'll have to come back here, though.
The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Oh, we'll have to come back here anyway, so. Oops, print shop. Sunnybrook, the one that's down here. Where was Sunnybrook? I'm confused now. Where was Sunnybrook? Did I take a wrong turn? Was it this way? No, that's the camp. Where the sun was Sunnybrook. There it is.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No
Thanks, Rebecca.
sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
Bit weird of you to say all that to me, but thanks, Rebecca. Skirt. Crash.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Here's my
And
money.
here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the
Dr.
good work.
Bob? The guy from Claymation? From Clay World? Beep beep.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Bob. Wait, so Bob's your last name then? What's your first name? Uncle? You Uncle Bob? Dr. Uncle Bob? You know, because Bob's your uncle. I've only got a guess.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. I'm gonna go get gas. Before that.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents.
How about you
worth,
zip
please.
it? Just zip it and put the gas in.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
I thought I was gonna say that'll be 50 zippies. That'll be 50 zippies now. Where's the academy? Was it this way? Here it was. Let me crash into some press.
Telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Bye. Brewster. What was that about?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
It's your money.
Here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up
I know what that is. It was this one.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
It's a word you don't hear very often anymore. Forthwith.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Johnson Farm? I guess. That's the dead end one over here. I think. Just past the general store. Yeah.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Thanks. Thanks for the tip, bud. Bye-bye now. Moo. Can't you just buy all of these? Not this one.
You never know when you're gonna need a toy.
Yeah, exactly. Teddy bear. Okay, phew. I thought it reset because I accidentally walked too far out. No. I need the train too. Give me all the toys. Yoink. Now nobody can get toys. I'm the toy haver. Me.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Joe. What's the train station? Is that at the state line? We're at the state line. No? Probably the other way then. This way. Where's this train station? Railroad station. Nope. I did go to it. Was I just... Oh, am I supposed to be... Is it supposed to be here that I park? Where do you want me to park?
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
With a capital S.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is Zippily Zap and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Zip her up. Just 25 zips.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive Zippily.
Drive zippily. Zip, 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 zip. Zappity, zip, zap. I really like those zips there. I don't know why I went this way to get to where I need to go.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Trollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Ow.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good
Dude,
work.
she's like across the street. You could just walk that there.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You're in a library. Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White. Who? Helen C. White. Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you. You're welcome. What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Yeesh.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Here's your money.
Here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I can go there. I know where that is. Moo.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Bye. Makora. I turned up the wrong street.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Thanks.
And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Was there an end point to this? I don't remember if there was a point where it was just you no longer have telegrams. Just so you have, you know, money throughout the game for things.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Drop
Call
a nickel
Bess.
into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like
Who
to
is
call
this?
the jeweler, Mr. Waddell, at LK53029.
He's not gonna like that, but it's your nickel.
He's not gonna like what?
He hates it when people call him. Says if they're too lazy to come in and talk in person, he'd just as soon not bother with them.
Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't.
Too late.
What?
Cool.
Waddell Jewelry?
Hello, I found this receipt for an appraisal you did, and I wondered if you could tell me...
Look, I'm busy. If you got something important to tell me, then prove it by getting off your lazy bum and coming down here and telling me eyeball to eyeball. You hear me?
Yeah?
Then repeat after me.
Jeepers.
Told ya.
You didn't say anything. How am I supposed to repeat after you?
Drop a nickel into the... There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess
I almost
Marvin
called him again.
54468?
Just a second.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello.
It's Nancy again. Stay off my feet this time, okay?
Oh, don't be such a crybaby. Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Hi.
What do you guys know about ESP?
I know it would be fun to have ESP. Speak for
Uh-huh.
yourself. You wouldn't like to be able to read people's minds?
And know what everybody in school really thinks of my clothes? She's wearing that blouse with that skirt? Ew, what a drip. No, thanks.
What a drip.
Oh, George, nobody makes fun of the way you dress. Except for when you wear that paisley scarf with your plaid skirt. You're just asking for it then.
Why did you bring up ESP, Nancy?
There's a guy here named Richard Topham. He runs a school for the development of paranormal powers.
Is he on the up and up?
Oh, Bess, of course he's not.
Somehow he got an old man to will him his entire estate.
Do you think he had something to do with those stolen jewels?
Well, as a matter of fact...
Shh, hold on. How about you, Mrs. Farthingham? What do you think? Oh, party lines are the pits. When I get my own place, the first thing I'm going to do is get my very own private phone line.
And the second thing you're going to do is get 3 jobs to pay for it.
Oh, Ishkabibble, it'll be worth it.
What were you going to say, Nancy?
I found a passageway leading from the inn to Richard Topham's, which means Topham may very well have stolen those jewels.
No kidding.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was gonna...
I may try to sneak into his house when he's busy with a student and see if I can find them.
You sound like a police detective or something. Wait a minute. Have you been reading Dash Hammett stories again?
No.
Maybe.
Well, just remember, whenever you're around this Topham guy, say the alphabet over and over to yourself.
Bess, what are you talking about?
It'll keep him from reading her mind.
You're out of yours, you know that?
Go chase yourself.
That's it for now.
Bye. Oh, and if you call back and we're not here, it means we went to see this movie called The Big Trail.
Yeah, this guy named John Wayne is in it. Helen says he's a real dreamboat. We'll let you know if she's right.
Okay. By the way, I say to nobody in particular as I turn around. It's secret tunnel time. Boop. Secret tunnel. I suppose there's a direction to go that way too. You hear that wind?
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Surprise!
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that spoon. Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
So I gotta find the... I gotta find the thing, don't I? Where is it? Where's your mouse?
What does this cat want?
He wants his mouse. Where is it? There it is.
Yori, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Here.
What does this cat want?
Take this.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing.
Is it okay if I blink?
Phew. Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money. That's today.
That's today.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs.
Hey,
Deckman.
what's that? No, what's that?
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
I remiss.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
I'm working on it, Nancy.
I'm good at pulling.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to feel like...
There's a mirror in this, right?
You're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that one spot. Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane, whirling around that one
Pretend your
spot,
thoughts are a hurricane.
dragging it towards you. Mrs. Deckman, please.
It's moved, Mr. Topham. I saw it. I moved the spoon. I really did.
And you very nearly deafened
I
me
can't
in
go
the
out the front
process.
door.
Now,
He'll
please
hear me.
Calm down.
Where the exit is.
You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes, of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
This is wonderful. I couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Topham. You're a genius.
Yes, well, be that as it may, this is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman.
Where's the
Now
exit?
you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain. It's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe it's time for you to begin daily training sessions.
Oh, Mr. Topham, do you really think so?
How do I leave?
Indeed, I do. This will, of course, necessitate an increase in your tuition. But I'm sure once your husband learns of today's breakthrough...
Where's the exit?
I'm going to go right home and call him.
Jeepers, I better get out of here.
And after supper, I'll give him
Where's the exit?
a demonstration. Do you think I could try moving a knife?
Stick to spoons for now, Mrs. Deckman. Very small spoons. One must walk before one can run, don't forget.
What in blazes are you doing?
This isn't the bathroom.
Common thief, interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something
Your session
unsavory
is
about
over.
your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
Oh no, he's pointing at me. Second chance, please.
After supper, I'll give him a demonstration. Do you
How do I-
think I could try moving a knife?
Stick to spoons for now, Mrs. Deckman. Very small spoons.
Where did I come in
before
from?
One can run, don't forget.
What in blazes are you doing?
Shut up.
Sneaking around in here like a common thief, interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
And after supper, I'll give him a demonstration. Do you think I could try moving a knife?
Stick to spoons for now, Mrs. Deckman. Very small spoons. One must walk before one can run, don't forget.
Right, yes. I had to look that up. 'Cause I could not remember. Why is it windy here? Why is this like this?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here now. I can't even go through any of the other doors. Okay. Right, we've got to go and do this. Yes. Of course. Yeah.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is?
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good.
Here you
Here's
go.
the key. Enjoy.
Yippee, a key. I guess go to the bank. Hey, buddy.
Hello again.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he really does what he says he can do?
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be
Fair
going.
enough.
Goodbye now.
It's zippy time.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Zippy,
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Zip her up.
That'll
Some of
be
that
25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
I think you mean that'll be zippity zip zips. Come on, you gotta commit to the bit, bud. If you're gonna use a bunch of zips in your sentence, you gotta commit to it. Can I go that way? No? Okay. Saw his calendar. He made an appointment at 9:30 this morning with Jim Archer. Could they be in cahoots together? Did one of them cause that explosion at the end? The other one could steal Emily's jewelry. Food for thought. Wham. Uh-huh. No, down. goof somewhere. I didn't goof. I did goof. I solved it. Ooh, another mirror. We need one more mirror. I think there's a mirror down here somewhere. This definitely opens up somehow. They did this. Okay. It's windy down here. I think I should be able to investigate that.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I want to leave the lights
I
on.
don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Well, I don't want to do that. I've already done that. Okay. Fourth mirror. No, not that. Keep going.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, what is this music? Hello? Oh, I can go and... put one of these mirrors away. Let's do that, I suppose. Come in. We'll put this one here. Where was the thing? Ah, right here. How does this do?
I need to find more mirrors.
Just one more. Who do we have on us right now? Okay. Was I supposed to deliver that note to someone? Father's phone number? No. asked me to pick up something for him at Toby Telegrams, don't forget. Good job. I was supposed to deliver that to someone nearby.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
I got the note.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
I'm earning money by delivering
A lot.
telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
This Richard Topham guy honestly believes he has psychic powers.
He's not just some sort of con man?
No, I think he's so good at convincing himself that he can read minds and move spoons that he has no problem convincing other people that he can.
Or perhaps it's a function of the clever Hans effect.
Maybe.
Oh, I just read something about that.
Then, as you know, sometimes an interrogator will give involuntary visual and or verbal cues in order to help another person arrive at the desired answer. Keep your eyes and ears open when you're around this Topham fellow. He may unconsciously tell you more than either of you realizes.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
I'll see you tonight. Hello.
Nancy, I'm afraid
What?
there's been more trouble.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
Something else blew up.
It's Emily. She... Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss
Isn't this
Willoughby,
1930s?
what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself.
That picture right there?
I saw it move. I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Nope.
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what? Shh!
You change audio volume?
I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen,
That's the
I
spirit
feel
of
bad
sport.
enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
Yeah.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
No, I'm Malcolm
just because
Pangolus.
I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in
I've
trying,
solved
right?
plenty.
Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Well,
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks
Time will
again,
tell.
Nancy.
this painting?
Could
This
have
one right
made
here?
this picture move. Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
I'm having flashbacks to that. I don't want to do that.
this picture keep moving? Why does this picture keep moving?
Picture's broken.
Why does this picture keep moving?
I knew there was an Easter egg with that picture and adjusting it a certain amount of times.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Man.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Oh, I see. I have not been keeping track of how many times I've done this.
Why does this picture keep moving?
I mean, we'll find out when we get to the thing. I'm gonna keep doing it until we get it.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Ooh, we haven't done it 10 times.
Why does this picture keep moving?
We're doing it. I feel like we've done this 10 times now. Have we not done this 10 times?
Why does this picture keep moving?
One just tickle pink.
Okay, that was 10th time. Moving on. I'm gonna do something with that.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's a wonder I haven't lost my mind. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay with you?
You betcha. And keep an eye out for those jewels. The sheriff's not going to investigate. He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, you know, delicate state of mind.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Righty-dighty. What happens if I do this?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Wow.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I'll look for your mouse. I don't see it though. Sorry, kitty. I can't help you. No mice. I don't see it. It's an elephant foot. So there's definitely something up there. It kind of reminds me of the robot from the carousel. Wow. Rather look at that. Or rather, we consider that. Bong. That was certainly a door noise. And speaking of sneaking around, if I ever want to sneak into Topham's now, I've got a way to do it. Yeah, a way that we just kind of bumbled into, actually. From snooping. Let's go talk to you.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I want to look at you. I want to look in the box. I'm gonna have to do a thing with that at some point, I'm pretty sure. There's a nice lady that lives here. Moo. I'm gonna go bank. Hey, buddy. Mind if I have a look around?
Did you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
Do you mind if I look at it?
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
Twin Elm, huh? Is the first dollar you ever saved?
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Nice in the hole.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Well, would you look at what I...
Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
Hey, do you mind if I open this clock?
Hello again.
The key that you had Mr. Wardell appraise. Could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be alright if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Alright, cool.
I guess I'll
Free
be
clock.
going.
Come back anytime.
Hey man, nice clock. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think that goes there. It might go there though. Did I go there? Seems like. Okay. That one goes there, and that one goes. Ta-da! I fixed it. Hey, thanks, I'll take this. Hey, you can keep the rest of the clock, I just want this part. Zoom. Enter. And this way. And exit. Run, Nancy, run! Come in. I gotta step forward a little. Turn around. And this goes here. Pull the lever, trunk.
I need to adjust the mirror so that the light hits them just right.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so maybe this one here. And then... It's not right. Oh, I understand. That right there. I gotta get to line up with that. Ta-da! Oh, neat. Yeah, that seems safe.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Ooh, what's this? Ordered new quartz from Crowmeister Crystal Company, 1209.29. Paid $4.74. Highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Waddle cut the blank. He did a swell job last time. Cool, cool. Where's where you put LWAT? Marcel's band, you old cool.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
They were. Let me bring me the thing. Bring me the lore document. The codes. We took photos. So that top one is keep quiet. Going from top to bottom. So top left is keep quiet. The one under it is authorities here are alert. Then this owner is in. Barking dog here. The sky's the limit. Hit the road. Dangerous neighborhood. Fresh water. Cat was a kind woman lives here. Bad water. There are thieves about. And finally, there's no use going this way. And then we needed to open the big TikTok the big TikTok on top, give Flute Thisbe and Pyramize their cues. Bottom's cue is in the note to Gloria. I need to give Flute Thisbe and Pyramize cues. So Thisbe, if we shadows have offended, think but this, and always mended, that you have slumbered here while these visions did appear. What? How do I translate this to this? Thisbe. We shadows have evident think but this, always mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. How does that translate? How does that translate? I can't use my screens to have both up at the same time. The flute. I don't think these lines work for this.
Looks like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
What did I... Burmeister Crystal Company. What the hell is the crystal then? Hey buddy, you got a crystal? You got crystal?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr.
Hello,
Topham.
Miss Thornberry.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat?
Where is his hat?
The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have
Do you still
myself?
have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Okay.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
I was wondering if I could buy it from you. For my father. He loves quartz.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Is
That's
that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Subject. As in experiment?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
No.
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrated. A square.
This one.
No, try again. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
No, try again. Which card am I thinking of?
This
Star.
one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I
Circle.
think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's
That was
begin.
the tell.
Which card am I thinking of?
I don't know, dude.
This one?
No,
Squiggly
try
lines.
again. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This
Square.
one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card is this?
Star.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. Which
I think
card
you're wrong.
am I thinking of?
Squiggles.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I don't know, man.
This
Circle.
one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify
Correct,
5 in a
Nancy, but
row.
what do
Shall
they
we
mean?
Continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. This is which card?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
This one.
Yes. Here's another.
This is which card is
This
starred.
is which card?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This
Where?
one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This
Square.
one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Circle.
This one?
No, try again. Tell me, what card is this?
I
Plus.
think it's this one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
I
Square.
think it's this one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This
Squiggles.
one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
This is gonna take a while.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This
Oh,
one.
star.
Excellent. Here's another. This is which card?
This
That's the
one.
same card, but I didn't.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This
Where?
one.
That's not right. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This
Circle.
one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Dude, I don't
This
know.
one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Well, you failed to correctly
Nancy, we've already
identify
figured this
5
out.
in a row. Shall
Shut
we
up, buddy.
continue?
You
Yes,
bet.
keep going.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This one.
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That was this one.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
I don't know.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I
A square.
think it's this This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
Cheating.
What card am I holding?
This one?
You go, girl.
Square.
Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Square.
Very good. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
No, I don't.
This one.
Very
Square.
good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Why do you
Very
have
well.
multiple ones
Let's
for
begin.
square?
Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think you're full of shit, bud.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Yeah, I do.
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Your mom. Hey, buddy. This isn't one of the options.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This thing literally says that's the answer.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
Are you gonna give me
What
the
card
one
am I
that's...
thinking about?
Dude, this isn't an option. It's
This
circle?
one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
No, try again. What card am I holding?
This guide is useless. What card are you holding? Square.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I actually don't know. This one.
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
Your credit card, because I'm taking it.
This one.
Very good.
That one I remember
well,
was sorry.
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
This one.
No, try again. What card
No,
am I
that's
concentrating
correct.
on?
What am I concentrating on?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
I'm not.
Maybe later. I think my brain needs a rest.
Good day.
What does this cat want?
That man to be executed, probably. Because honestly, me too. I have to do that.
Ready to resume our telepathy experiment?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This
one?
You go, girl. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Your mom.
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
No, try again. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another.
Hey.
What card am I thinking about?
Yeah.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This
I
one.
think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This
Squiggly.
one?
Wrong. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I sure don't.
This
Square.
one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
Need
Let's
that
begin.
quartz.
Can you tell me what card this is?
This one?
No, try again. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
I
This
think
one.
That's not right.
those were
Here's another.
stars.
What card am I looking at?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
Give me 5
Shall
of the
we
star
continue?
ones in a row.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
This
This
one.
one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
This
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
This
one.
one.
Wrong. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
No, try again. What card is this?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly
How about-
identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
Why don't
Let's
you
begin.
correctly guess the ones I'm holding?
What card am I thinking about?
Wrong. It's a Charizard. Card are you thinking about? I don't know. Whatever one's the sharpest.
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I
don't know,
think
circle.
it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I
Squiggle.
think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This
I
one.
don't know.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This
one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Mom.
This one?
Yes. Here's another. What card is this?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another.
Yeah,
What
right.
card card am I looking at?
And see what you sound like.
This one.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This
I guess
is
it's my
which
mocking
card?
voice form, I guess. I don't know. This is which card?
I
Star.
think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another.
Which card am I
Am I
concentrating?
looking at?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus.
Maybe you're
Here's another.
incorrect.
Do you
ever
know
think
what
about that?
card I'm looking at?
Obviously not.
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Okay.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we
Dude,
continue?
just give me the chords.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very
Please.
well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
I don't know.
This
Squiggles.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. This is which card?
It's hard to focus
I
when you.
think it's
Shut
this
up.
one.
Marvelous. Here's another. This is which card?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready
Can
when
you
you
take
are.
pity on me
Very
at this
well.
point,
Let's
please?
begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Dude, I don't know. A
think
circle.
it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I
This
should probably
one?
be writing these down.
Here's another. What card is this?
This
Where?
one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
You sure?
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This
Squiggles.
one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Dude,
Ready
I'm
when
lucky
you
if I
are.
can
Very
correctly
well.
guess one
Let's
in a row.
begin. This is which card?
This
This one.
one.
Very good. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
I don't know.
This
Squiggles.
one?
That's not right. Here's
Are
another.
you sure?
What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
I got 3 out of
Ready when
5.
you are.
That's
Very
gotta count
well.
for something.
Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
This
Where?
one.
That's not right.
Are you
Here's
sure?
another. What card am I holding?
This
Oh,
one.
that's square.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card is this?
I don't know.
This
Squiggles.
one.
You go, girl. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I
This
think
one?
it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. This
Are you
is
sure?
which card?
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
That's
Purple.
not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Purple.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This
Was.
one.
Very good. Here's another. What card is this?
This
Wiggle.
one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This
Circle.
one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly
Hey,
identify
I got
5 in a row. Shall
I got
we
4 out of
continue?
5
You
there, bud.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify
I
5
think it
in a
was
row.
square the
Shall
one I
we
answered for
continue?
squiggle.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I holding?
I had to
I
second guess
think
that one.
It's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. What card
Yeah, that
am
was
I looking
squiggles.
at?
This one.
Yes! Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
Let
bet.
me in, man.
Ready when you are.
Very
I'm
well.
gonna win.
Let's begin.
Let me penguin.
Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. Tell me, what card is this?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another.
I like
What
how they just
card am I looking at?
keep answering
This
the
one.
squiggles ones to
Very good.
literally
Here's
every other
another.
card.
Tell me, what card is this?
It's squiggles.
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Buddy,
Ready
we
when you
have
are.
to.
Very well. Let's
To
begin.
progress, we
What
gotta.
card am I thinking about?
I don't know.
This one?
Imagine
Incorrect.
Dragons.
You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Marvelous.
Can you
Here's
just give me
another.
the ones for
Do you know
squares
what
and
card I'm looking at?
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This
sure?
one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly
I'm pretty
identify
sure he's
5
changing
in a
them.
row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Well, he just keeps asking me the ones
This
that are
one.
That's not right. Here's another. What
Too
card
similar
am I
to each other.
concentrating on?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
I
This
think
one.
it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do I? No. Am I gonna guess one?
This one?
Yes.
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready
This is
when
the
you
worst
are.
time loop
Very
ever.
well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Where?
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
I
This one.
think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another.
Are you sure?
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
We just went over this. No.
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
Can you stop asking me the same question?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to
No,
correctly
I'm-
identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Maybe later. I think
I'm
my
gonna
brain
go
needs
find
a
something else to
rest.
do.
Good day.
No, kitty cat. I'm gonna go find that hat. Because I'm actually gonna go insane. Get out of my way, I'm looking for a hat. Is it this hat?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, I'm looking for a hat.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll
Okay,
be back,
I'll be back
in
in
a
a
little
bit.
bit.
You're the bee's knees.
No, you're the bee's knees.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Maybe.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I'm Snoopy. I like snooping. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Bank. Hey, buddy, I think I got the key.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out. And now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Well, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bill Murray.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now,
how much more?
Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
How much more has to be done on the dress?
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
I hate this puzzle too, but at least I'll go less insane from it. Mainly because it doesn't require me to remember what the dude has said to me. So I really should be writing down. That whole thing is just trial and error, and that's... Hi, can I use this?
Would it be alright if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Man, come on. Hi,
What's
hello.
cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Nothing. The kitchen.
You betcha.
The kitchen's burned down. Nothing's cooking.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know
We
where the
just went
needle
over
for the
it.
sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
It's just
Sounds
one thing
good.
after another in this town. Where's the box? Ah, yes, right here. Alright, how do you want it done? Sandgate. 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chalk. Let me just take a photo of this so I know what the hell I'm doing. Make this easier. Okay. I need 2 large cherries. Boom. Boom. 1 blue. 1 chocolate. Too large. It doesn't specify. Small, one large blue. One small, one large. Chocolate. I'll worry about the extra pies when I get through the predetermined ones. One small, one large chocolate. Two large blue. Boom. Two large chocolate. Shazoom. Shazoom. Max view is two same size cherry. Doesn't specify which, so they can have two small. Hey Chief. We got a problem here. Who's that up there? Not that very now. One small and one large. Oh, this is because these aren't. Right, yes, okay. Two same size cherry, one large blue, and two same size chocolate. So we'll put that. And Smithfield is one small, one large cherry. No blue. Two large chocolate. Alright, now we can deal with the cherries. So, Riverville is two large pies, so we can have two large cherries. Appleton is one small, one large, and two large pies. So I could put two cherries there? Appleton? And two pies are the same size. Well, I can do that. Skydale, two different size ones.
There, that should do it.
Ta-da! Sewing kit, where is it? Fork it over. What we got here?
I'll bet those are the two brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found.
Oh man, that's so weird.
There's something written on the back.
Yeah, I already knew about that. Although there was something interesting there. There's something interesting being this. I knew that opened.
I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Uh-huh. What was that? Oh, that was that light.
Better not leave the lights on.
I suppose not.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
It sure is.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose?
Baby.
Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will
I'm
know
pointing my
something
finger at
about
everybody.
it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk
Okay,
to you
bye-bye.
later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
I don't intend to. Can I? No, I can't. I mean, I can look at this. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me. Tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Okay, well that's... We got one of them now. Your grateful friend, Josiah. So that was, Bottom's Q is in Notes to Glory. That's Pyramis. Pajamas. That's pajamas. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taking me so long to answer your letter. I'm still a secretary at the bottling plant. And business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm prepping this during my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. Still love those bologna sandwiches. Of course, I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. All she has to do is write, and I'll come running. But quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live. And that sweet little girl to keep you company. You've got a maid in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom. Most of the gals here are honest and hard-working and fun. There are a few bad apples, like this gal named Marian Elborn. She dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went to the drawer to get some for her. Only when I turned back around, she was going through my purse. She said it had fallen over and she was just putting it back, but I know what I saw. Anyway, I sure miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year, maybe I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Right soon, your friend forever, Jane. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Beep. So.
All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing. Would I wear this? No. Would I wear? Would I wear this? No.
I gotta do over all that place. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Well, it's not perfect, but it's better than whatever the hell I was doing the first time.
Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
It was awful, but you know, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Let me drive sideways on this road. No big deal. I'm no expert, but here you go.
How's the dress coming?
Great, I did it myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's
You're
see
welcome.
if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box. That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If
I
it
need
was
a
money
decoder.
or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned.
Thanks, man.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Dakota.
It's locked. Naturally.
Yes. There was something about a decoder. Where are my notes? It's in the other journal. I don't have a thing of that.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be
Guess
going.
I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Who? Oh, right. Yes. I forgot all about her for the moment there. This is how you do donuts, right? Am I doing donuts correctly? It's gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where
Use
Zippy
25 cents,
service
please.
is Zippily Zapped and Zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be
Oil.
25 cents.
Here you go.
There you
Drive Zippily.
Also, no, I won't drive carefully. See? Told you I wouldn't. Oh man, is that a pothole? Exactly. Moo indeed. Stuck. Right, Nance, we gotta go see what the other journal was. About the decoder. We gotta get the decoder ring.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Don't talk to me right now, Topham. I'm sorry, your mouse is gone. I don't know. I can't help you with that. No, it was over this way. I went right by it.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
You better not.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Maybe to you. To open journal. Decoder is in the rivet. Right, we gotta get the... Where was that? According to Richard Top. No, what is it? Right, Twin Peaks. Why does that door scream every time we open it? That's concerning. Map. Twin. I don't see anyone named Twin. Granted, the observatory isn't listed here as well. Let me go double check where I need to go. Twin Elms. Twin Elms. Twin Elms? Twin Elms. This was Deer Mountain Resort.
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
Sure. I'm not convinced. Twin Elm. Nope, none of these places. Elm. There's a cow on the road. I don't see anyone named Twin Elm. Ow.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
I'm trying to look up the history of the place.
I might need to go in there if and when I become a lawyer, but now I think I'll pass.
You mean if and when? Wait, what was the one place up here? Was this Twin Elm? Twin Elms!
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once
thanks.
I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that. Very
Uh-huh.
well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's
Okay.
Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Uh-huh. Sure, yeah.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
I'm working on it.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill
The
her up?
zippiest.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Man, why couldn't I have just given him money for the
That'll
quartz?
be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Anyway. This way. This way. I guess I could have gone straight down there.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
Fine, I'll do your fetch quest.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Orphanage is this way.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands.
Why?
Or in our mouths.
Especially why?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting. I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys.
Well.
Eat that, Clarence.
Have I got news
Would
for
like
you?
me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go
Nah,
inside
you just
and
gotta
smell
cook it first.
Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
You gotta cook it first.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Miss Jakowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps print shop. Wonderful.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Nancy.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
No, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby
Fishing can be a hobby, buddy.
I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Well, at least it's not. Can you guess what card I'm looking at?
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Worm. Rub. A minnow.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Wahoo! So what am I doing to pull it up? Just clicking? Fine day for it.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
Okay, I'll use this. Pretty sure it's the one I gotta use, but... Yep.
I caught one! This
Nope.
isn't what I want.
Give me the worm. Pass that line. Ba 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 da ba da ba.
I caught one!
Oh, well, that's the same fish. Get out of here.
This isn't what I want.
Yep. Fishing out today. Fishing out yesterday.
I caught one!
No. I'll
There,
keep it, but it's
that should
19.
do it. I need to give the fish I caught to Mr. Phelps before I try catching another one.
Are you kidding me? That one's
Ew,
only 17.
That fish I caught really smells.
This is 19.
You catch that fish yet?
Right here.
Let's see. You got a yellow perch in there, not a bass. I'll take care of it. You just go on back out there and get me that 19-inch largemouth bass.
Look at the photo of the... Doesn't look like it. There was the book. Let me go look at the book. The boogie book. Zoom. Let me in. Oh, I've got to do the thing, huh? Alright. Suppose I will. I watch this every time. I can. Alright, where was that book? Pretty sure it was up here. Pretty sure there was a book up here. What? Do I have the book on me? No. No, I don't. What? There was a book. About fish. I think it was down below. Actually, you know, while I'm up here, we do have the thing for Pyramus. We have Pyramus. Which would be nice lady, good water. So it would be cat. Be cat. Good water is would be fresh water, so it'd be that one. And then sky's the limit. Okay. Did I miss one? Right, kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Give Flute Thisbe and Pirates their keys. Should be boom, boom, boom. Right. I don't know why there's a heartbeat, so I'm leaving. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Grass beds and minnow. I need I was using the right bait. Maybe I can change where I throw the line? Or I can cast the line? My guess? Zoom. I need minnow, and I need grass bed. Be over that way. Give me this. I'm gonna flip over that way and see if that's how to do it. I mean, do it over that way, so.
I got a fish!
I got a fish.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Sure does.
Oh, no offense, Mr. Fish, but you stink.
Looks like a large bass to me.
Well, let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets.
Have you not been working on them this whole time?
There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Bye.
You.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
I won't.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Why now? That cow better not be up. Make me drive all the way around. Dang cows on the road. Damn cows on the road.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Yep.
Right here.
Do you have my rivet?
And here is Josiah's
Trivet.
trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
See. Me. Alright. I can't go that way. What? Bought that. Those toys earlier. Can't go that way. Muskoka River. Okay. So I need to go look at that journal again. I don't think I actually have a... That's not the journal. That's not even where I need to go. Stop it. Let me out.
Hello,
I'm gonna look at this.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
I'm gonna look at this journal, okay?
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
You better not. Decoder is in the rivet 2 to the right. Two to the right. What? What? Hmm? Meow. I don't... Two to the right. Like... Two to the... I don't understand. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Open the big TikTok on top. You is the trivia. I said you, your body at Twin Elms. Please take the. I want it back someday. Oh, that's the same thing we already read. Like on the thingamabobber. The thing itself. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's get that quartz.
Ready to resume our telepathy experiment?
I suppose.
Very well, let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
That's not right.
Well, it's not circle.
This is which card?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell
This
me,
is-
what card is this?
Which card is... Sorry, tell me what card is this?
This
Square?
one?
That's not right. Here's another. This is which card?
Come on, buddy.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm... I think that was circle.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you
guess
failed
not.
to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
That's not right.
I think
Here's
it's
another.
cross.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? That's square card. I'm pretty sure that's square.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Alright. That one is cross. I remember that one.
This
for
one.
sure.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Okay. What card? At? Is that circle?
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Yes,
You
because
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
if you give me specific
This is
5,
which card?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card is this?
card is this? I don't have that one. Is it squiggle?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Holy shit, we've done it.
This one.
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance.
No,
Here's the
you don't
piece
get
of
any
crystal
credit for that.
Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
No, you haven't.
But Mr. Topham,
I
didn't really...
I
mean,
earned it.
you didn't really... I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
Just...
Do you need anything else?
No.
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
It was not nice talking to him. I don't ever want to speak to that man again in my life. Whoa, an airplane just tried to hit me. Yeah. And put this bed.
Is missing.
Oh, now what?
That won't work. A part is missing.
Yeah, it's crystal. Let me put it in there.
A part is missing.
Where do we put this? Oh. Oh. I understand. Sorry, wrong way. Like, did I move the chat from my screen over?
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Okay. I moved the chat that's usually on my screen, so it wouldn't be on the screen while playing this. And because of the resolution of this,
Did you deliver that telegram?
it's kind of shifted it all the way to
Good
the
for
other
you.
side of the
Here's
screen.
your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
But I can at least see the chat above my head, so it's not that big of a deal. This isn't the right way.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is
Give
zippily
me
zap,
25.
and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill
Zippy,
her
I
up.
need you to
Just
zip
25
along
cents worth, please.
faster. Yeah. Faster.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Man, I'm trying.
Hello, I have a telegram here for Margaret Judson.
She'll be delighted, I'm sure. I'll take it to her. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Your money.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Counselor Ed out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the
Oh,
good
cool.
work.
So where I accidentally went to originally.
Hi, Alice. Is Counselor Ed around? He has a telegram.
I think he's down at the swim dock. I'll take it to him.
Thank you. Bye.
Thanks, Alice. Watch out for rabbit holes.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Yes.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Mrs. Perkins at Sunnybrook Farms. Keep
I
up
don't
the good
remember
work.
where that is. I think it's up here somewhere. Actually, I think it's this way. It's not this way. It was the one that goes up. This one up here.
Hi, Rebecca. I'm supposed to deliver this to Mrs. Perkins.
You better let me deliver it. Mrs. Perkins can be very grumpy, even when my curls are at their curliest and my dimples are at their dimpliest, and I'd much rather she yell at me than you.
Well, okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Rebecca.
You're welcome.
Rebecca's up to something. I can't prove it, but she's up to something.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Yep.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Professor Randall out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Yes.
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
should be fine to be here for a while without gas. The real problem is I'm not going to be able to afford more. How much of these stairs would just stay down? All right. It's kind of stuck on 7, so. Ollie, action free. There's a bunch of letters and symbols. Could it be some kind of decoder? Yes, it is. Two to the left. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can figure this out. So 2 to the left. I don't understand. I'm sure that journal would be what tells me what has the information in. I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Wait, what? see. Okay. Beep beep. Let's go listen to this again then.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to...
Wait. I was... No. We gotta use the audio cues. I understand now. So, hoof beats?
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Steps. Swords. Swords.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside it.
Okay. The horse. G. Thunder is O, so G-O-O. And then rain, D. Good. Door, F. Steps is E. L, L. And then O. What? W. Good fellow. Is that something I can put in? That's not the book. G O O D F E L L O W.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay. I mean, it looks like I can take this book with me.
7.057 megahertz.
I mean, it's not going to stop me from
Bisbee,
taking photo notes of these.
7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
I don't like that they don't let me look at the box. I want to look in the box. I somehow got turned around. Alright. Now, watch this cutscene. We've got to be coming up on something here. the flute. It's 7. 1. I don't think this is right, but you know.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
This is Flute. You sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess.
Flute.
Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
Flute. Flute was...
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
And there are thieves about.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or 3 over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case,
Me
hope
either.
I've been of some help. Over and out.
You have, actually. So thank you. Alright, next up, Pyramus, which is 5-7. Oh, resets every time.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Yeah, he found something better to do,
He
right?
passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story, but if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him, so yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Alright. Last but not least, Thisbe. which is... Oh, cool. This one's easy.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that.
Yeehaw, Rebel
My
Ducky,
name's
copy that.
Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps.
Oh, he's down in the dumps, all right.
I was afraid it was something
Like 6 feet.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue, a passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes.
Okay.
If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Yeah, you too. Alrighty. Now, I can do this. So, I also need... Why does the clock have a heartbeat? What is this? What is going on? Stop it. I need do. Oh, I can... No, hold on. Leave by road when the owner is in. Because there are thieves about. I don't see a leave by road one. I see a hit the road, which could be it. There's the owner is in. I'm just gonna do the ones that I am very certain there are ones for. Thieves about. This would be flute. So, actually, is the one up there for hit the road? It is technically up there, so it'd be boom, boom. Thieves about. Which one was thieves about? Okay, yeah. And then bike and dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood. So, bike and dog is this. Keep quiet, dangerous neighborhood. What's dangerous neighborhood? This. What do you mean? Bike and dog would do well to hold his tongue in dangerous neighborhood. Oh. I'm on the wrong thing. The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way. And that is... Authorities is this? Bad water is... this one. No use going this way. And then bottom was kind lady, good water, sky's the limit. Kind lady, good water, sky's the limit. Oh, what's this? Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards to take a shortcut. You must be on a spot with a picture on it, and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. Okay. So, if I do this, and then I do this, and I can do this. Do this one. What? Oh. Reset. Do this. And then this. This one. There's 8. But I could do this. Wait, what? Okay. This time for sure. I hit the wrong one. This time for sure. I got ahead of myself there. I like how your new message didn't show up above my head, which is interesting. Okay, there we go. Boom. I goofed. I can't use some of these. Some of these shortcuts send me backwards. I don't know. Sometimes it just stops working, and I have to reconnect it. It gets confused, I guess. Actually, would it be? It'd be smarter to go that way. Here. And then bring me to this. Only 2 left. So let me go. Five. There we go.
Whoa.
That doesn't seem safe. Here comes the fun part. Take this to Tiny Town for oodles of fun. Use it there to hit a hole in one.
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
I'm gonna have to... There's gonna be a lot of saving. I think hole 3 would be the best one to do for the hole in one. No, I don't need that. I got this ball. You're gonna make me take this, aren't you? Okay.
This'll have to wait until I get some more cash.
What if I just... Oh, I see.
Another safe deposit box key?
Wow. I don't have a gas.
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
You've been some help in this game.
Just go
That's wrong,
back to
sport.
River Heights, Nancy.
But I think I know where the real Will is.
It doesn't matter. I can't run the inn anyway. I'm going to have to sell it.
What do you mean?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there.
Okay, but what about the other ones?
I not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having a, what Jean call it, a nervous breakdown.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
No. I'm gonna make things worse. You can't stop me. So, bit of a problem running into here. I have no money and I need gas. Let's see if I can get to the observatory, deliver that, get the money, and then fill up gas. But, it's not looking good.
Hello, Dr. Bob. I've got a telegram for Professor Randall.
I'll give it to him later. As you can see, he's a little busy at the moment.
What's he doing up there?
He's undertaking the very delicate task of cleaning the lens.
Randall, what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Keep going now.
I hope that telegram's important. Or involves a new job, because I don't think he's working there anymore. I love this fake boxes music. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the fake boxes or fake items.
I sure did.
Music from Kirby Red.
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This
Cool.
goes to Mr. Brocklehurst out at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
I think I can do this.
Hello, Miss Temple. I've got a telegram from Mr. Brocklehurst.
He's in class. I'll give it to him.
Thanks.
He too gets paid very little.
That's okay.
What a coincidence, me too. As you can see, I get no tips.
Did you deliver
Okay.
the telegram?
I sure,
sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And
Here's
here's
your
your
money.
next telegram. Go down to the railroad station and deliver this to Lizzie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Lizzie Joe. I have the 50. Let me...
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50
Right, I gotta go
cents.
with the safety
Here you go.
deposit.
Drive zippily.
That's plenty. So if I get this 25 cents...
Hi, Uncle John. This telegram must be for Willie Joe's sister, Lizzie Joe.
Right you are. I'll take it to her. Last I heard, they were fussing at each other out by the tracks.
Bye now.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
For me.
And here's your next telegram. Head over to Krollmeister Nails and deliver this to Dee Dee. Keep up the good work.
Well, I mean, that's right here, so I'll do that.
Hi, Mr. Connor. I have a telegram here for Dee Dee.
She's out back boxing up nails. I'll take it to her. You changed
What
your mind
surprise.
about that tip?
Oh, that's
No.
okay. That nail you tried to give me before wasn't rusty, was it?
Let me check. Nope. Nice and shiny and sharp.
Good. Bye.
You mean, let me check.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Yep.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Muriel over at Vash's Dairy. Keep
No,
up
I'm
the
not
good
doing
work.
that. I did this so I could have a little extra as I go do this.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zap and zippy
Zippity,
service
zippity
is the
zap,
zippiest.
zap.
Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
And zizzle in there as well. And
That'll
even,
be 25 cents.
Here you go.
bear with me on this,
Drive
a
zippily.
zoozle. Alright, time to go to the bank. Maybe even a zazzle. The old razzle dazzle. Hey, I got a new key.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I
Okay.
lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money. This bank is in truly dire financial straits, and if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw your name in his calendar.
Oh, so what can I do for you?
Well, as you can see, I got this
another
new
safe
box
deposit box
key.
key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Okay,
Can you tell me
who
whose
this
key
is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
Uh-huh.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Hey, I found his will.
What this is? Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
Uh-oh.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
I'm glad I just filled up on gas.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Yeah. Going in circles, eh? What? What?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
She was literally in my sight. What happened? What the? What?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Am I crashing? No, I'm not. I don't know what the hell was going on. Get back here, you. Okay, yeah, I was crashing.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
This is really tough chase. But this do be the end.
Jane out of my sight.
I just gotta be careful not to drive into things. Or I could do that. Back here. No, get back here. Stop driving in circles.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
We could do that, yeah. I mean, we could have done that. I should have done that.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
This is a terrible time for my eyeball to itch. Get back here. You'll never escape me. Okay, you might escape me. See if I'm this close. Crashing doesn't matter.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Yeah, I will. I can go this way. Uh-oh. Pies.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
I don't know how to.
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She
That was the other
pretended to
Snoop.
be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As
Good
for
for him.
Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give
play
you
the
all the
spoons.
details over a nice big piece
pie.
of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story.
Slightly
As
damaged.
always, Nancy.
It's always Nancy. Yippee! Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed. I was solving some of those puzzles pretty fast.
News, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only
It's the
this
blue train
mystery
one.
takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
I think Blue Mountain might be my second favorite one. And Guest. Hurley's Comet. Blue Moon Canyon, not Blue Mountain. I think that's got to be my second favorite one. Maybe because you actually have, you know, the help there with you instead of being a phone call. It's also a really interesting one. Yippee, we did it. I'm gonna go to the pool rooms. Alright. Eh. A little over 5 hours. 5 hours and 6 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We made great progress. We did pretty good. Schedule. That would be over here. No, this isn't the right one. Let me But Nancy Drew was listed just in case it went more than like 5 hours, or rather, like some of the other ones where it's gone like 7 hours and we're only like halfway through. But no, that one's a relatively short one. So next week's schedule is I'm gonna do a little Dungeon Tycoon on Monday. For lack of, I couldn't think of what to add. I didn't want to start one of the bigger games, or I'm gonna hold off on Resident Evil Revelations as long as I can, honestly. I mean, we've got uh we've got a DLC for Watch Dogs I suppose do. But, it is what it is. Dungeon Tycoon. When we get to be a dungeon master. Make our own dungeon. Run a dungeon. As far as I'm aware of what it is. We're not detecting anymore, so I don't get off my head. And Tuesday, we're to continue to date everything. We met some interesting characters before. I'm sure there's secret ones we can find. I don't know. We'll check. We'll see what we get up to on Tuesday. Wednesday, the Alan Wake Phasmo collab has convinced me to start Control, which isn't Alan Wake, but it is the same universe. Actually, I think the next Control game is supposed to come out later this year, which is a co-op one, I believe. I have it on my Steam wish list, so I can just go look there. But I'm pretty sure that the next Control game's this year, or at least it's supposed to be this year. It might be next year, but I think it's supposed to be this year. Where is it? I got too much stuff on this wish list. Release date 2026. Control Resonant. So yeah, and that's it's an action adventure RPG, but I'm pretty sure it's. Oh, is it single player? I thought it was. I thought it was supposed to be co-op. Maybe there's a co-op feature. I don't know. It's just listed as single player, or maybe it's different. But yeah, we're gonna do. We finished Alan Wake, but we're gonna do Control because I want to do Control now, and thanks to the Phasmo collab. And then Thursday, we're gonna do so much grinding in Kingdom Hearts on that day, especially since once we beat Maleficent as a dragon, we've got a couple more boss fights, and I don't know if we're gonna do the secret boss fights. I don't know if we're gonna do Sephiroth. We've still got to do the Hercules Cup. We've got a lot of grinding to do. Bottom line, just we've got to grind. Friday, we're gonna go back to Subnautica, the first one. I am not starting the second one for quite some time. it'll be well into things have been added and reworked and whatnot by the time I get to it. I do not know how much is left in it in the first one. But we'll find out when we get there, I guess. But we have plenty of stuff still to do. That I am sure. And then Saturday we'll return to. Just noticed the 18 looks like that. The 8 on that schedule looks like that. That's weird. Saturday we're gonna return to Haste. I think we're on Shard 6 or 7. We're on 7 because I remember making the comment of, "Oh no, I've been warned about the boss for this one." But yeah, that'll be the schedule. Then we'll, boom, back to the port rooms. Hooray, we're back in the port room. Yeah. And that'll be next week's schedule. And then the week after that, we've got several things. But that one we won't be. We're switching Saturday and Sunday on that week. So I can do. Technically, it's the 30th. That's the year from debut, but we're going to do it on Sunday. I've also decided to do other things Saturday. So that's about it. We beat Nancy Drew. Yippee! We beat the past. I expected that chase scene to be more problematic. I remember it being a problem. But, it is what it is. So, as they say here, bye-bye. As they say in Mew, Makora. See you later.